I did a little bit on this. I finished one of the shops, the decorating as well. But that's only one out of three down here. There's only one out of six upstairs. There's a lot. Oh, hi, young. Fine, fine. Yeah, I just got on just right now. A walk about 15, 20 minutes. And you? How have you been? Hi, Avenger. Hope you've been well. So, we got Tigger's pot shop done. And this is the best I could do with what we have. So that's our little chem shop. Oh, there's a few things I've got to do there. When I find them, just find something to put into that. But it was a pain stacking these. But that's our little pot shop. I think that would do. Just tired. Ah, and that's good to hear, Avenger. Yeah, that's the best I can do. I need to find two more little things here. There's a kind of sample thing. And once I find it, I'll push it in, just two of them to go. But you wouldn't believe how long that took. It's these guys here that have got to be placed individually. An absolute pain. Well, that's our shop. Now, I need to think up something for that, but either way we'll have to do the furniture. And the other two. But that's our layout for our shop. And then the decorating will be something different. Especially neon, depending on what we're putting in. Mostly wanted to try to mod my 3D as the shop is shutting. Ah, down next month. I see. Tired. I've been tired all day, young. Can't shake it. Now, I wanted to move back upstairs, to be honest, but let's do a little down here. I got the pieces ready at least. It's the clinic ones we'll use. You've got the kind of standing clipboard, and that looks a little bit better instead of something that's not centered properly. So we'll use a clinic one. We'll have to cover it like that. This is going to be a pain, but let's get it done. Right, let's work with these. Custom teams, nice. So, let's see. Where did I get this one? Oh no, that's not the one I'm looking for. It's back in US orders. Apparently small ones. How lucky there is. Yeah, there they are. Now, there's the ones I would have really liked to have used, but I don't know about glitching them, young. What do you think? But my problem is when we go to the other side. Hmm. Well, maybe so. Yeah, if I'm putting one in here, it doesn't work on this side. And we can't pull out here. No, what I've been using is the way to go. It's a pity, isn't it? I think that's why I use the small ones. Such a pity. Another way would have been to go straight across, which I would have loved to have done. But then you'd have to have a double door, and that would look horrible. Having two doors. Another way would have been to knock this out and create. Yeah, but you'd never make it. You'd have to cut this out. No, I think the way I've been going is the way to do it. It would have been a pain. This way, we don't have to improvise much. Now I'll be able to do much more once you get all your stuff. Nice. We'll create these here now. Have them ready. So we need 4 other stores out from what we have. We could do a coffee shop, I suppose. A newsagent. A newsagent would have been easy-ish to do, I'd say. Now, maybe not a newsagent either, because we'll have to go with this kind of style here. Even a coffee shop would be hard to do. Something with storage. I'll figure it out. I better figure it out before we start. Here. There's something I want to do with these guys. I want to use those upstairs. I spent hours on that other one. Oh, here, let me show you this. I might do this with the pods. I know it's extra work, but let's see what time it is. 12:15. Now there's the pods, where they are. So what if I was to do, I don't know, it's going to take a lot of these. But if I could get a system going, we could get them in probably 15 minutes. I think it would make a big difference. I'll show you what I mean here on this. The cryo smoke won't work in Vault 88. The script is, yeah, it's not good enough here. Now obviously you can't put settlers inside, and even if you could, we'd never be able to hold that many settlers. But what if I did this? I think I've got a vault guy here somewhere. There he is. That's the guy we could use. find a way of smacking him in. The rest is silly. But it will be that guy. So let's see. I think we should be able to do this quickly. I think it will make a big difference. If it looks like there's someone in the cryopod. So I changed the settings here. And let's see. This will have to be quick. There's no way I can be fussing over each one. So there needs to be a way to measure this. Because there's a lot to do. So, we'll just get this here. And we see that line there. What's that look like? A bit on the high side. Fair enough. See, I can't really see this stupid thing. If I could pull from here. That would be the one there. You see that one? Keeping it on the foot in line with the middle. Will that be the way to do it? Pretty much, yeah. So all you gotta do is hide the foot. Oh, that's not too bad, guys, is it? The foot needs to be center. And I can actually... And I can still catch this. You know what I mean? Let's see. That's how it would be. And the beauty of this is we can still grab it. That's how we do it. Doesn't it? It's just I needed a way, let's say, you know, if we messed up so I could grab it again. I can still kind of see the foot on the bottom. But it looks okay if we can get them all like that. It looks like it's part of it. It's a good way of doing the measuring as well. We'd have to use the same guy obviously over and over, but still. I think that will work. There's a lot to do, but you know, once they're done, the shops is done, we've got this. Right. We have a system. So let's get these ready. Well, half an hour should do it, I suppose. But because that was a little awkward, it could take a little longer. But I think it's worth it for the finishing touches on the cryopod. Come on. And I'll finish them off in a second. Usually when you put these guys in, you can't really access them again. You've got to make do with where they land. That's a disaster because on these, the only way you can grab it is from the mat. It's as if the whole statue was invisible. You know, not there, so you got to grab it from the mat so you can't really see what you're doing on the top. Right, okay. But his position is kind of okay as well. guy there. The other one, oh, I don't know. The gun is a killer. Gun is killing me. I never push it in enough. Not a hope. No, we're going with that guy. Quite a few little guys, alright. Ah well. Cryopods. I think we've got our work cut out for a while. Gonna be a lot of these guys. So, anyone do anything interesting today? We need some steel. Oh, there's quite a few. There's an entire army down here. Concrete and steel. I see. We just need the steel. Not a thing. No, I didn't move. Oh, I think I watched a movie. What was it? I think it was Commando. You know that Arnold one. I think I watched it again today. A pretty boring day. You know what, too? I'd have to go with the stand clear signs on these for that extra finishing touch. But that's all of those guys. You see these stand clear, these pods, let's say when they open, although a bit much, to be honest. Okay. Let's save this and get to work. Even if I could manage the settlers down here, I would do this. There'll be far too many settlers. Okay, half tree. Where do we start from? Okay. We'll clean up here. I think. Yeah, I'll just do a clean up. Move our bed inside. Maybe move these down into the shop to get them out of the way. That turned out kind of okay. Our little maintenance area. Reasonably good. Oh. I was considering doing a stand clear on each one of these. I still think it would work. I wouldn't take much to, get the finishing touch in. I won't move that one much, you know what I mean. Oh. Oh yeah, I haven't got the settings right. I'll leave you back there for a moment. It might be worth our time. I might still put a little something here. There. Now let's save this. If one of these goes wrong and I can't grab it, I'll have to restart, but I think we have a good enough system. I might be able to do this from a distance. Well, here I could, but once I get to the other side, not so much. I've got a good bit of room. Oh, let me see. No, we're not going to see that anyway, are we? Let's see if I can do it like that. That would be a good way of doing it. And we can still grab it, can we? We can. There. That works. Let's see if we can do it reasonably quickly. There we go. And we've hidden the shoe. We can still grab that. Yeah, this will work. Not bad. That's a whole line done pretty quick. Yeah, I think that would work. Oh, hi Jake. Fine, fine. And you? How have you been? Just finishing off the cryopods. I decided to glitch in one of those dummies. I think it would look a lot better. Oh yeah, we don't need that one now. This one, out there. There. That's the one. Now, take a little while, but I think it would be worth it. And you, how have you been, Jake? Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, there's a good few here, but we'll get through them. Time, 6. Okay, we have another 2 minutes. As long as we get that foot center. There. You can always grab it again and get it out. That's the beauty of that. It's a pity they didn't make the mats maybe a little larger. They used the old bathroom, the vanilla bathroom mats, young as a template. You see the shape? Ah, a horrible little thing. There. Tedious, but makes a big difference. almost got half of it done, so it's not that bad. Not as complicated as I thought it would be. Yeah, but imagine if I couldn't grab that statue. It's just that there's so many of them. You know, once we get it in, usually if you're glitching something like this, it's what I call a one-shot deal. Usually is with the back pieces on that shelving. Nightmare. There, we'll get them home. That's perfect. Perfect. What's the time now? I still think the stand clear signs would probably work. I could get them in just less than a few minutes. And these, the doors kind of shoot upwards, don't they? Well, these don't open, but the original ones. There's a few of them there, alright. They look pretty decent. What's the time? Ah, come on. 8. Perfect timing. Where's that bed? Be nice to get out of the bottom section. Shops are grindy, to say the least. The top one's extremely grindy. The second I have this done, I'll check the stand clear signs. Now, I might be able to drop them right in front of the cryopod instead. You know, getting them too close together here might look a bit off. But I think it might be what we need for a finishing touch. I know that was supposed to be the finishing touch. Right. Oh, the mat. I used that when I was doing the shelving to stand on. Extremely helpful. Extremely helpful. These are grainy. They're not much worse than the lights, to be honest. These are sealed. They're just ornamental, you can't use them. It's strange the guy who made them didn't, smack something into it like that. It would have been a nice finish on the pod. The second we can get this done, we can move to something more interesting. I suppose if you were doing a couple of hundred of these, you might get quicker at this. Okay, we're almost finished that side. It reminds me of a settlement I did once. Hi, Menendez. Menendez, yeah. How are you? Hope you've been well. I glitched in young, over 3,000 lights. I think it was Century. So we're doing Vault 88, Menendez. I'm just glitching these dummies in. So it looks like we have, some guys in our cryopods. Here, let me just save this. Here. Well, pretty much finished the bedroom. So this will be our bedroom. We have a kind of recreational area here. A kind of garden area. I've only got the two original settlers here yet. And we'll be getting some more in on the end. doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Thanks for asking. Not too bad. Oh, hi, Tigger. How are you? No, no, there's not. So that's what we're doing there. Okay, let's carry on with this. Ah, that's good to hear, Tigger. I managed to finish a little shop I was on earlier today. I know what you were egging towards. One could say I could grow chili as well. You know what I mean? It would be considered a cheap shot, a trope. Beneath one. Oh, hi, Phoenix. Oh, I finished this, Tigger. Let me see.
Some people complain, and not me. Just happy to be here.
So this is a finished job. There's a couple of little things I might have to do before I can call it on it, but it's a small area. So we went with this and this. So that will be our chem shop. We can have our little vendor here. Need something there for the corner. And that will be that on that. And thanks for following Menendez. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Oh, I'm finishing the last of this bottom floor and cryopods, Tigger. So this is the best I could do in the small area with the junk that we have. And let's just say it's well stocked. It's just a tiny, maybe, few things to do on it. Classic, yeah. I'm doing some missions on GTA 5. And hi, Terry. I hope you enjoy your game. We still have a lot of grinding to do on those shops. I'm not looking forward to it. Now, yeah, glitching these guys in Tigger, it looks like we have, you know, some dwellers. Although we've got to use the same dummy over and over, but still, it's better than not having them. So just a few more, I think, to do on the other side. This is our maintenance area. These guys will be controlling the pods. Well, that's the way we wanted to look at least. That's those guys. I didn't do much upstairs, Tigger. Here, let me just save this. Oh, the bedrooms. But we'll eventually have to, we'll have to come out here. I've cleaned it up a bit. But this will need just some minimum stuff, just some lighting. You know, a few things here and there. Then we can have the screening area and the security area. I'll go lurk a little for now. And thanks for stopping by, Menendez. I appreciate it, and of course following. I hope you have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Tig Supplies. This is coming out very nice. I'm worried if the cell will hold out, Tigger. We know what Vault 88 is like. So I've been trying to keep in a very tight area. I had some kind of memory leak down the back end, so I moved the build back a bit and managed to avoid it. The last thing we want is that spreading through the entire settlement. But with a bit of luck, you know what I mean, if I don't go any bigger than this, I should be able to get away with it, I'm hoping. And what have you been up to, Phoenix? So this will be straightforward once I do the lighting. Where's the other thing? I don't think we've done much up here. Oh yeah, I've done a tiny bit here. I found the vault signs.
Finally.
I couldn't get a vault 88,
Work can truly begin.
but it had a vault 81, so these must have been made before the DLC. And thanks for that shout out, Phoenix. So this will need a little bit of decorating. I think it's just the right size for our worship there. And I don't think I've done anything up here. No, not really. I have a couple of plans for those. Well, we still have our clinic and classroom, but they'll go pretty quickly, to be honest. I just need a decent desk, put some stuff on the wall, do the lighting, and come in with a ton of school desks, which I think I have. The kind of classic ones. Probably put up a sign for that code exam from Fallout 3. I could make one, I suppose. The lighting will be a tiny bit harder to do here because of the roofing, but shouldn't be too bad. We'll get there. Oh yeah, these guys. I was looking for them everywhere. I might center them on these or use them on the back walls a bit. Still haven't decided really what to do on this. Now, I could go probably the whole hog here. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make a kind of 3-square coffee shop here. Get rid of these. And make a little kind of patio section. For guys drinking coffee and that. A little coffee shop there. Which would leave me kind of... Yeah, you see I've done the toilets here. I could do something different on this side. Doesn't have to be the same, I suppose. On the same way, I could run 3 walls across here. This time I could do them a little different. With our signage, let's say, going in here. That might work to our public toilets. But it would mean getting rid of those. Which I think would be okay, to be honest. I know I'll put a bit of work into those. But I think it might work out. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I have some pot to smoke. I am here, no problem. That's what I might do. We could go with a double door again, here and here. And our toilet signs. I could use the round window right here. So we could kind of look in here. Yeah, that might work. Instead of this. And then some seating out here again, and I've never really gone with this, to be honest. It was a first draft. That's what I might do. We do a coffee shop over here and our bathrooms here with the same kind of style. Might work. Okay, let's finish this. Okay, these ones, wasn't it? Right, time. That's a constant problem here, working the time out. Okay, this is the best way, I suppose. Alright, 2 p.m. Not a problem. Let's get the rest of these. I think it's just these ones here on this side. Yeah, okay. Let's fit those ones. Okay, 5, 6 more and we have it. Oh, my ulcer's been killing me all day. Oh. Last one. There. There we go, guys. Yeah, let's let this load for a while before we save. There. We got it. Okay, all of our guys are in. I think that looks a lot better. Very, very jumpy here. Well, we're probably down on 20 frames. That's typical Vault 88, isn't it? Okay. Now, there's something I want to try here. Now, I don't think there's anywhere we put those signs on top of these because they don't really stay there. But let's have a look. Let's see how good or bad it looks. Probably the way to go with those mats would have been a full one, but I'd cover the yellow line, and I totally didn't want that one. So, there's no smoking signs as well. We don't really need those. No smoking. Ah, that's right. I actually might put those inside. Okay, we'll do that one later. There's the stand clear signs. Well, it kind of makes sense to use those open out. No smoking in a pot shop. Yeah, I think that would work. Oh. Hmm. We'll get those other signs in a moment. think it's the last little touch we needed. That does make sense as well, I suppose. Okay, just two more. We'll have a good look at this. Yeah, that's what we need, guys. And then we could call it on the pods. We'd only have the 3 shops left. That would be a decent finish to our pods. Yeah, that would work. Okay. We might as well. We're putting a bit of time into this as it is. We might as well finish it to the best of our ability, I suppose. Now, I won't put them in there. That's the one we finished, isn't it? I think it is. Alright. The yellow works well here, obviously, because of the lines. I think this is worth an extra little bit of effort. Oh, I found one of these signs. I used them before, but I thought here on this young, it was actually kind of funny. Where is it? Psycho Jet and Buff Out, the only way to survive our collective post-apocalyptic nightmare. Addiction is instantly curable for a few caps. Ah, it's the little things in this game, isn't it? Always the little things. How much of this have we done? Oh, these ones. So these guys here. I thought it was ideal for that shop. I sized it and glitched it into the wall. If I could base the other shops on another poster, I'd be doing well. But I don't know if I can. Okay, that's another one. I think the stand clear signs are worth it. To be honest, splashing that extra little bit of yellow. Oh, okay. There's one. Oh, there's a few missing from this. Okay. And then those ones, and then we're done. Okay. Been ages young since I worked on this vault. To be honest, if you're doing vanilla, playing vanilla in this game and you're building settlements, the only decent clean build you'll get is that vault tech stuff. But once you get it from the quest, you can basically build, above ground vault settlements. Kind of hard to make them look right, but you build pretty large structure, I suppose, dome it in, even if you have to use the concrete. They're not bad. I wouldn't mind if there was another game out here with the same kind of building, even if it was different, just to get into it and kind of learn the ropes on it. But I'm guessing it might be October, November before they eventually release Starfield. Not a peep from them on that. Nah, not that bothered. But if it's riddled with bugs after being held back for so long, I don't think it'll go down. It'll go down that well. Yeah, if not longer. I might have saying there was a small chance. You never know yet. I'm just going by logic, and sometimes these companies, and that's Microsoft included, don't seem to work with logic. They've already put out a few releases. And I think, they need something to hold back on. To do a bit of polishing on it. All the better. But we should have been playing it, last November? Did they actually officially have a release date? I think they did. I think a long time back they said it was November gone. Or something. I see we've dealt with that company before, young, yeah? You'd never know. I don't know, a lot of us are hoping that Microsoft, let's say pulling the strings was the silver bullet we needed. But remember, Microsoft are a dumpster fire as well. They're incapable of doing an update on an Xbox without messing something up, and that's every time. They're legendary for being inept, and we still haven't really forgiven them for what they did on Mixer. That was gross mismanagement on that platform. Who knows? Maybe Todd might have an Ebenezer moment. And repent. There we go, guys. That's our stand clear signs. I'm definitely calling it on the pods. We've glitched in the guys and we have our stand clear signs. That should be it. I got a guy in here doing cleanup. Eventually. And those are just 10 p.m. Where's the bed? Who am I kidding? There we go. Now, what do we do? Do we continue here? I think we give that a break for a while. We can come down and do it later. And go back up to the second level, the promenade. And see if we can do that bathroom. And the layout for that coffee shop as well. Well, that's not a bad layout. But realistically, the only thing I could do down here on a 2 square, how many shops do you need? It'll be like, God knows how many. That would work. Now, let's get up here. Beds. I think I've got one upstairs, don't I? The bedrooms didn't turn out too bad, considering. Okay, let's give this area a break for a while.
I'll do well.
I put a good few hours in on this today as well. When I find the plants I need for, well, the other one, I'll come down and put them in. Some light decorating in there. I think these are okay. I don't think spamming this with signs is going to make much of a difference. I might try a few later, I suppose. I was never one for spamming those signs. There's a piece there I've got to put in as well. So, I am thinking about cafeteria section here, or toilets here. See, I could pull out the 1 square on this. That's providing I could get the pieces in. Where's that bed? Ah, Croc. No bed up here. Fair enough, we make one. I could have sworn I left the bed here. Oh well. I'm looking for a small object I could plant here dead in the center to put this in, to be honest. I'll find something later. Now, we need a bed, don't we? There is a bed here somewhere and I don't know where it is. 30. It's 28, that's 29. I think it's here. There it is. There it is. There, we'll leave you there where we can see you. I really need one of those clocks. I could never really glitch those guys. Possible, I suppose. I still haven't figured out what I'll do on this. Might need a little bit more in the corners. Yeah, up you go. Oh, come on. Oh, that stupid Vault-Tec machines. I'm gonna get out here. Yay. Now. That should work. Right, let's do a save. Here I want to work on. I'm thinking about a cafeteria. Now, a kind of coffee shop kind of thing. There's no good pushing out 2 squares on this, that would be ridiculous. But the 1 square, let's say, leaving that open. I would really have to design this first. And a 1 square here, let's say, here would make sense. Here. Okay. Let's start getting this stuff out of the way. And then we'll see. I was never really into those, to be honest. No, we're not using those ones. Or these, I suppose. Not for a while, at least. Definitely not using those. Now we'll leave the rest for a while. Now, let's have a look at this. So, we could work 1, 2, 3, and we could come out here. Getting the pieces in, that's another thing. Or spinning them around. There are some other pieces, but I'm not sure about using them. They look a little different than these. I would definitely have to lift these up. Yeah, something will have to move. Right. one there, and then the likes of that guy, central. Now, let me see my problem. Hmm. Not gonna be easy, is it? Oh, the worst possible one to go as well. That one. No. I could glitch these guys. Oh, hi Terry. I think young Abby as well to just glitch them. I could pull them in from the side. You know what I mean? How hard could it be? Hmm? Can't be much worse. That's only 5 pieces. Right, let's try this again. Okay. So we need 2 of these. Now, I'd probably prefer to do that. Let's say 1 here. One there. And then this one for a change. And then we get 2 doors here. Now, I could put the doors here. I'd still have to dig out a bit, wouldn't I? Closing it in. That's actually not a bad, not a bad plan. We could have our cafeteria signs here. And that could be like a little, we put a counter across here. It's a pity I can't get these guys to snap. It would be a massive job getting those to snap. Especially on that end. Well, they would be obviously pushed out to here, giving us maximum room. It's a big job glitching all of them together. Not impossible, but tedious. And then of course we would need our door sections. We have to get 1 piece on. I'm going to lurk, no problem, until I fall asleep. And thanks for lurking, Terry. I hope you have a good one, a good rest. So, we need... Where are they? It's not that one anyway. Well, that's the only one they're really giving us. Fair enough. These guys need 2. Now, the same way I could put one door here, but you're wasting your time with a window because it creeps over onto each of these, so you would definitely need two doors. But I would have to get some of these to snap. I can't see that happen because of this here. We could have our little cafeteria in here. We could fix it up, and that could be like a, you know, that would be moved down a bit, obviously. I'm hoping it will anyway. Once it snaps in correctly. And then we could have our seating out here, like a kind of patio. I think it would work. I do exactly the same on that side, but it would just be along the corridor, let's say, here, going right down to our toilets from each end. That's as big as I can get this, and I really pushed it. So that would kind of work there as well. Now there's these guys, but I don't know. Can't really see those work. They're too different. You know what I mean? Too different. These are the way to go if I can get them to snap without doing too much damage. Right, I'll give it a try. And hopefully we won't have to tear too much apart to get this in. I was even thinking about maybe that, maybe. I think that might look better. Yeah. Yeah, something like that would look better, which means we would have to get the corner pieces in, making it kind of hard again. Well, I suppose there's no good thinking about it. Let's see how hard or easy this will be. You see the back ones will be I can't see any of those snap. Especially when placed anywhere as being troublesome. That's kind of snapping. I could even put some windows on that, I suppose. Not much of a view. Oh, these are roofing panels. I'd need a flooring panel, guys. Yeah, I think I know what's stopping it. I think I know what's stopping it. Yeah, we'll have to do a little bit of destruction here, but that's what's stopping it. How am I gonna manage this? speedy, isn't it? Okay, I could probably do it from the bottom. Oh, really not what I want to do. There's no real joy from that. I think we'll have to glitch them, guys. There's no other way of doing this. You're pushing them down. There's gotta be a way to get these to snap. I could glitch them together. It wouldn't be a biggie. I think maybe I would be better off. On the amount of tearing we'll have to do on that one. Okay. We go glitching. Seems to be no other way. I'll have to change the settings for this one. I'll have to pull this down to a reasonable size. We'll kind of make, well, we could have a kind of walk in anyway. It'd be small enough. Right. Okay, we glitch it. Right. It's not an ideal situation, but probably something like that. Oh, I hate doing these ones. Can we drop that down? I don't know what you do with that. It won't look good, will it? Oh, oh really? see that? We would have to go there. Not that it makes a ton of difference, but I would have to, or this would have to come down. Oh, that's okay. I can live with that one. These guys, though, that will be interesting. Probably have to come in with my little corner piece and make sure the door would fit. Oh, well, we're kind of lucky. It's just a few pieces. Well, the door we can't mess with too much. We have to have that one, pretty right. But I think, yeah, it can be done. There's not many pieces to do. It's just not going to be that much fun. What is that anyway? Ah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah, that large cutting section. Ah, well, that would be roughly how it goes. Let me see. And once we get the corner piece in, I'll know exactly how much I've got to bring it back. Okay, I'll use this and see if I can snap a corner piece on this, or build one at least. Nah, come on. No, I see it's going to make it suffer. Okay, I'll build a 4 of these I need. 2 for the other side as well. Yeah, it's doable. It's not that big, so how hard could it be? Oh, I don't want to go looking for those again, so no. We're not building up top, so we can work on these like this. Probably. And then this guy. Yeah. That would take a bit, alright, wouldn't it? That'd think we'd still get away with it. Yeah, it still snaps. Yeah, and that would be the way to do it, guys, I'd say. Probably. Oh, hang on, that's not the one. Let's get the other pieces in. Where is it? That one. It snapped. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It snapped. Now I'm forced to see the other one more snap. That's not bad, to be honest. Maybe it will. I doubt it. But it actually snapped. Unfortunately, you see that? That's a killer. A snap is not really much good to us. There. That's what we're looking for. There. Mega off. Mega off. That's kind of okay. That one, a little bit. There. That would work. And that one. There, let's see. There. That's not bad. Now we can get these guys in. Okay, I'll probably have to change the settings now. Let's see if I can smack this one in before we do. Once I get the structure, then it's, straightforward, I suppose. Oh, that line. That's it. Okay. That's not too bad, guys. I think that would work. I know it's grindy, but I think we can get it to work. Time. Be a kind of a little coffee shop, maybe. They can put some chairs and stuff like that outside. I can do something with this inside, probably. Maybe some different wallpaper for a change. I could glitch it in, but that wouldn't be a major problem. I'll do something with the flooring as well. Again, not a biggie. Oh, that's the decorating end of it, isn't it? Now, let's see if I can finish this. I'll glass that in, I suppose. Counters might be a kind of an issue here. Maybe not. I might leave that open. I can probably glitch my counter coming out halfway on this, so that will work. You know, and someone here, just let's say serving, like a kind of shop. Maybe I could glitch one of those cabinet things in. Now that is the wrong way around. Let me see. That's not... Oh, okay. Not exactly what I was going for, is it? I would want this to come right back there. See if we can ever get it back, that is. The line seems to be slightly off. Maybe something like that. The corner piece is a big problem. You're talking about 2 corner pieces in on that. And there's no way I would be able to cover it anyway, even with some kind of mat system. No, that's it there. We're talking about 2 pieces, guys, to get around that. Little issue. Oh, that's just great, isn't it? Ah! Oh, I'm back. Nice. Okay, let's get our door in. And now I'll have to go. It's lucky I built 4 of those, wasn't it? I thought I'd only need 2. And then the like of this one, I'll have to go in something like that. To work the little guy, I'd say. I'll have to change the settings to push those in at the right level. But yeah, I think we can do this. I think it is possible. It's a pity I couldn't put the glass in on this one. Yeah, maybe I can. Okay. That's good. There we go, guys. That looks reasonable. Yeah, I think that looks reasonable. Just gotta do the other side. And then we can decorate it and figure out our chairs and stuff. I think I'll go with the classic Voltec tables on this. We can easily fit 2 in. One here and one here, leaving this open here. I think I've got some ones covered. I just set that there. Now, oh, let me see if I can find that stuff. Should be in Creative Clutter. Creative Clutter. Rooms, kitchen. Here's kitchen. Chairs, tables. Ah, that's not exactly the one. But we'll use it. I can ditch the fruit bowls on these again like I did last time. Okay. Okay, at least we can make a go of the coffee shop or small cafeteria. I think it might work. What time is it? 1 p.m. I just grab some soda and then we'll see if we can finish this. I'll try and decorate this to a finish, I think, and then do the other shop and get one side, completely done. Would be nice. I don't think the front will require much hassle. The lighting. And once we get the security done, maybe just some lockers outside, some storage and that. And that's the original vault piece, at the front. But once it's lit up, it will look a lot different. Now, well, I'll have to do that kind of layout on the other side, obviously, to match, but it'll just be along a hallway. Maybe some cigarette machines and stuff. Woodwork going down to the toilets. Oh, about a half square. Yeah, I see you. There. I would think. Um. We'll get our door in. Something kind of off about that, isn't there? Although it seems okay. Or maybe the tiniest. There. Better check the flooring as well, make sure that works out. Flooring. I don't think we have anything in that, do we? We have that kind of vortex flooring. With this stuff. I think we do. Well, that's not great. There it is. Okay, we glitch. That's unfortunate, to be honest. I didn't really want to glitch these guys. I definitely don't want to do that here. Let's give it a try. These will have to line up with the doors perfectly as well. That's why I want to do them now before I go too far on this. I got a new monitor. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. And how have you been, Moose? 27-inch curved screen. Nice. You'll be using it on your PC, obviously. About my boyfriend dying. It's your mind playing tricks, Terry. If you worry about every possible outcome, that's not going to be, I'd say, the best way to go. Yeah, we'll be glitching these, unfortunately. What can you expect? There's a lot of... That's not too bad. It's, at least we're making it here on this. Okay, I can live with that then. I can live with a little bit of glitching. Oh my. There. Yeah, that would work. It can, yeah. It can. No problem, Terry. Imagine how many possible outcomes there could be, bad ones, that might or might not happen. Well, eventually they do happen, but if you were to think and worry about every single thing, it's enough to put you under, really. You need to learn to keep calm, Terry. Ah, okay, this might actually work. There we go, guys. That's not bad. You know, once we glitched one, we got the rest in it, and it's a matter of papering the walls. You know, keeping those visible. I think this would work. I think this would work. Now, what are we doing on this one? Okay, let's get our door on, signs up, and then we'll see. Imagine having a family, Terry. A couple of kids. A constant worry when they're little. And even more so when they've got their own families. So you have to learn to be logical. Let me see. No, I don't want those guys. USO. Structures. Fold. Doors. There you go. We put that guy in. And then the other piece. Where is it? There it is. Okay, we'll soon have this structure up and then we'll paper it inside. We'll go with the vortex stuff. It'll look a good bit different than inside. This might work. I can glitch my counter halfway through. We go with a classic stainless steel, maybe. Might work on this. Yeah, I think this would kind of work. Yeah. Not exactly the way I wanted to go. I might have to push this guy in. I wonder what happened on this. That's out. Let me see. To there. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We can match on this side, I suppose. Let's see if that one is in okay. Yeah, pretty much. It looked kind of okay from one side. That's kind of a pity. We'll be pushing it. Actually, the other one is more out than I think. Here we've got a 4 square on this. Well, it's pretty much the same thing, isn't it? And... That's a pity. Maybe it could come in that fraction, but not a lot. Not a lot. Okay, we'll get this guy in and then we'll see. Okay. Now, I'll change the settings and see if we can push it. I won't cover that little piece. And then we should be done on that. Okay. That's where it should be. I think. Huh. I think that's where it should be. Then covers this. I think it's roughly the same on this. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's work with that one. Let's see what we've got now. There we go, guys. We got us about, well, halfway out on that. And roughly about the same on that, that's it. That's good enough. There. Out from the decorating and the furniture and stuff. That's our little coffee shop. That's exactly what it will be, a coffee shop. I think I even have some billboard signs for that one. There. Large coffee, jelly donut. My God, $30. Oh, hi Cordless. How are you? And how have you been? Hope you've been well. Yeah, we're doing Vault 88. It's about 3 years ago since I've been here. But we're doing this on Xbox. I've been using, you probably recognize them, some of the Snappy House, a little bit of the original stuff, and I use Snappy House, USO, and you know, the likes of SOE and Creative Clutter. Well, this one is fun, but it's been a long time. I missed your message. My apologies. I'm back. Sorry about that, Terry. And welcome back. And I got my dad up, lucky because I fainted for a couple of minutes. Well, you're lucky your dad was there, Terry. So this is what we're doing here. I'll give you a little look about. But there's only 2 gigabytes of space on Xbox, so I've had to learn to make the best of what I've had, or what I've got, I should say. How do I get out of here? Well, there's a lot to do. We've been working on the classic shops, you know, trader, general store, clothing, armor, and weapons. So I've got one finished. The other ones will be decorated the same except for the stuff we have inside. So we've got a little toy section and that. These are just some pieces from Creative Clutter. They're actually these pieces here. But using Place Anywhere, I've managed to glitch them together. Definitely, he's right. You should take your dad's advice, Terry. Little plant section here, so that kind of look. And this is obviously the vanilla one. So, let me get out of here. How do we get out of here again? Exit zone, here it is. Double stair system. I don't want to build down the tunnel system because you know what this cell is like. Our overseer will be here. It still needs the finishing touch. We've done a kind of recreational garden area here, so you can see the pieces from Snappy House get here. And of course the SOE. And here, well, there's only one thing we could do. We went with cryopods, and we've used some of the lifelike dummies on this to fill them up. This is the original vault here. It's on this bill as ours. So this kind of look. That will be our stairway running up and going to our overseer as well. It's always been kind of jumpy here. I killed one of the ghouls and it left a stain. That's brutal. But what I'll do is I'll get a guy here in to do cleanup, so we'll make it look like it's on purpose. These are from the Mechanist DLC. So I've used those as engineers. Here, let's say maintenance for pods. I'll be doing shops here as well, probably. This one, it's a chem shop. I've just about finished that one. And I won't get the settlers in till the very end. Oh, hi O'Keefe. I'm fine, thanks. And you? Hope you've been well. It's a kind of park recreational area. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Cordless on that one. Ah, that's good. Playing Skyrim. Cool. Battle Mage. Nice. Started a new playthrough. Battle Mage. Still streaming, just taking a break. 10 hours. I don't know how you manage 10 hours. So something like this. And, you know, that stuff is from better stores. Some of it. So, large cryo area here with a little maintenance, some shops, stairway here. Oh, I did finish the bedrooms down here. But I've always had problems building here. You know, you spread it out too much. This is huge. Maybe a bit too much, but I think we should get away with it, you know. Ish. So bedrooms here. More of a kind of classic look, I suppose. There's no way I wanted to build a ton of bedrooms with single beds, but yeah, so this is like a kind of recreational park area. We can see it as well from the promenade, let's say, where the shops are. And up there I'm going to have a classroom as well, and a clinic. I have most of the stuff done, but it's just the decorating that's kind of holding me. That will be a coffee shop, I'd say. But this took ages to do. This thing here is about 12 separate pieces that are placed by hand. And all of this gets placed by hand, so it takes ages to do. Probably 6 hours for this. And those as well, they don't exactly snap together. So we can have a view from here. And I've just got to sort these out. We have the other shops to do as well. I was thinking maybe dentist and optician on the other side. Eventually I'll have a classroom here. That will be straightforward. I'll just light it up and add my desks and stuff. Maybe something on the walls. And then of course, you know, your classic clinic here. And once I finish those, I'll be done, you know. Still streaming, just take it. Oh, nice. Well, that's what I've done here. I've done a few other builds as well. I think the last one I did was, you know, the outpost across from 10 Pines. We went with a kind of classic radio station, but we did a radio TV station. That one is huge. We use Snappy House kit. We mostly use the car park pieces. But that one is finished. I can show you that one with some settlers in it. Let me see. Where's the outpost? There it is. Now these builds tend to take a long time. So this is the outpost. And we were doing this around Christmas, so we gave it a bit of Christmas decorations as well. So we have Boscom TV on one side and Galaxy News Radio on the other. So it's a kind of TV radio broadcasting center with kind of manufacture and supply as well. Oh, hi Duru, and how have you been? Well, I hope. Any idea why Mama Murphy's strength would be 18? I don't see any reason. I've never really noticed before, Duru, to be honest. Yeah. My phone updated. Is that punctuation right? Well, my time is 3:30 a.m. Yeah. But I've been on just about 2.5 hours. Well, that's good, Terry. So inside, well, I've squished in a lot of settlers on this one, I think. So this is our kind of loading bay area. So this is ready for transport here. In our loading bay. I've used the contraption workshop on this. Can be nasty getting that together. So that's what we've done here. And I think the rugs I've used on this, it's Busy Settler Rugs Xbox One. I think that's what they are. And as we go up along, we've got this guy cleaning up a mess.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Another guy here having a disagreement with some crates. Our office.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
And yeah, kind of storage area. This I've left open as a kind of line inspection here. So that's our kind of loading area. Now as we go out here,
Can't remember the last time I had
well that goes up to our main settlement, but through here we have a little maintenance area. Guy painting a wall. And of course our production area here.
Hope you ain't one of them simps here to spy on me.
And this is our control center. I've just glitched it together much like I've been doing, most of the pieces on the vault. There's a mod you can use called Place Anywhere. It's pretty helpful. You could do it to a certain extent, old school, let's say, with the rug glitch, but this is much better, and you can do a lot more. That's our production area.
Here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
And as we go through here, a large area here, some workstations.
One of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
That kind of thing.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
I don't have any scrapping mods that would take out that. I do run STS, but it's just for a few plants and trees. And even at that, I don't like to use it that much, unless I really, really have to scrap something. But the original settlement here is beneath the foundations. So I actually build around the buildings. Cover them over a bit. So that's our factory area. Now as we go up here, oh yeah, it was around Christmas, so we did some decorations. And of course on the antenna as well. And a few up each side on that. This is a reception area here. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Terry, bye. So, the Strength 18, would you believe, Dora, I've never even took much notice of Settler Strength, especially on Murphy. But you're on PC, aren't you? So, you could be running some kind of mod or something. So this is our reception area. And the kind of filing area here.
Easy living? This ain't.
Some filing cabinets. I glitched these in. It kind of reminds me a little bit of the scribe section in the bunker in New Vegas. Brother of Steel. So that's a filing area. So that's our reception. Now, the way I've done this here, well, there's Boscom TV and there's GNN Radio. So first floor is cafeterias. Second, I think, is offices, power generator level, bedrooms, and then studios. Well, 1, 2, 3, the first 4 floors, well, each side is a duplicate, except for the broadcasting studios. So, cafeteria section here. So on both ends, you've got exactly the same layout. Oh, 1 second. Classic, isn't it? So this corridor here, let's say, leads right out to our stairs section, and that will get us up on every level. And because we have a TV broadcasting station, we went with the Love Boat team. Well, we've seen the Pink Flamingos, so we went with that. And then here we did some decorating, some bits from Red Rocket, I think, and classic kind of Voltec stuff.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
The decorating stuff here is mostly Creative Clutter. It's quite good if you've never used it. No, on PlayStation 4. I just looked up some character stats and one more. And then stuck with me.
Got work to do.
That's
Can't talk now.
at least as high as a Deathclaw. I've never noticed that before. So it's our kitchen area, and then we have our dining area here. So we went with a kind of Voltec team. And when I say we, I mean me.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
So it's still pretty stable. There's a few tricks you can use to, stop the frame drop. But eventually, on most of the settlements, you get kind of a phasing, like I think they call it a memory leak. A lot of the sounds have that. Now this one is exactly the same layout for Boscom TV. So I duplicate.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
So that's our cafeteria section. And up we go. I think this is our offices here. Our office section. Now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 offices decorated exactly the same. All like this. This is our little printing area. I chose this because, you know, the only window.
Yes?
And that's our printing area. So that's our offices. And of course the other side. A copy. The NPCs might be a little different, but you know, everything else exactly the same. She should be in there. She's probably from one of
Maybe
the...
you can help.
No, I
Generator's
can't.
busted and we don't have the parts we need to fix it.
Oh, I don't care. Okay. Okay, generator area. I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with these generators. So, this is our generator level. I've recessed this one a little bit to change the design outside. You know, creating this little pathway going all the way around just for this level. So inside, it's something like this.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
They're vanilla. And the 2 boxes, there's a few things in here, vanilla. So that's our generator room. And the other one is exactly the same.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
So, what's next? Bedrooms, I think. Yeah, bedrooms. So something like this. And we've got 1, 2, 3 bedrooms. Again, decorated exactly the same. Little recreation area here. Here, one moment. Ah, she should be lying on the floor watching TV.
Yes.
Doesn't really matter. The other one should be. We have a pretty large bathroom.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Yes.
So this is a combination of snappy, no, not snappy, creative clutter. I think there's 1 or 2 vanilla pieces. And I think this is from, yeah, creative clutter as
Yes.
well. I think all of this, with a few vanilla pieces. Well, the water feature is SOE. So that's our bathroom. Oh, hi Finnar. How are you? I hope you've been well. What have you been up to? And the other one is exactly the same. Hmm. That's so strange. Those guys should be, they should be lying on the ground watching TV. They should fix it. So it's still pretty stable. You can see the countdown when I sleep. I will pause a bit if you're using a bed that's occupied, obviously. Yeah, the bigger the bell, the longer it takes. Now, yeah, that's the way they should have been from the
You know what I
start.
call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Of course, the same bathroom, really.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
I found a strange thing when I was doing this. The placement mats, let's say, for a sink. I used male NPCs, and their hands were too high. So apparently, you know,
Huh?
the female ones was probably done for that. But I thought all of the stuff on that would have been the same, but apparently not. No, this is a large TV radio station, kind of broadcasting centre. A castle, Ravenloft, to scale in Minecraft, from old Dungeons and Dragons map. I had, oh, that's cool. And how are you, Papa? I hope you've been well.
Yeah?
No, this is just a bathroom area. Crow. But the red, yeah, it does kind of catch the eye, doesn't it? Well, I don't have a lot of carpet pieces, and red was the best I had. Brown would have been more, let's say, of a better colour to use. And these are the broadcasting stations. This is a radio one. We've kind of teamed it to the Silver Shroud. And we've dressed this guy as the Silver Shroud. And memorabilia, obviously. And this is our call-in station. Or area, I should say. That's our radio station. And then we have a TV station over here. This is a little different. We've got our cameraman and our anchor as well.
Hope you ain't here for me.
And all I could do really is use a few memory loungers here to, you know, make up some space. Ah, that's good to hear. Recreate something in that in Fallout. Oh, the older games, yeah. And that's it. That's everything I've done here. Of course, we have a way up to the roof. Couple of satellite dishes, and of course, this looks a lot better at night. Well, it was around Christmas we were doing this, so we thought we'd give it some festive cheer. And of course, I've got God mode on. Very handy while building. And that's it, guys. That was the one we did before Vault 88. My quickest one, I'll show one more. It will be very quick. I did this in just under 46 hours. I don't know how long this took. Probably, with this kind of detail, about 160, 170. 7 days, 5 hours, 40 minutes. Well, you know, as I'm building, obviously I'm chatting and pausing and, you know, so you could knock some time off that, I suppose. But this one is the quickest one. Well, Nordhagen Beach is a large mine pyramid build. Croc Manor is a kind of take on the old movie Psycho from Hitchcock. Well, Vault 88 is the one I'm on. Nuka World is kind of Institute meets Jurassic Park. On that one I've got 4 settlements. Kind of Alcatraz type prison, the White House, cultist settlement, and what else did we do? A Red Rocket themed biker bar. Grey Gardens, now that's a kind of large greenhouse. Spectacle Island is huge and kind of unstable. I've used all the room on that, and I did a large cathedral and graveyard on that one. County Crossing is a medical centre. I think that was the longest build I've ever done. Sunshine Tidings, that's the one. 10 Pines, health spa. Starlight Drive-In, that wasn't too bad. We fixed the screen and we made some indoor stuff on that. That Sunshine Tidings is the one I wanted, isn't it? Yeah. This was one day, just under 46 hours. But again, you could probably knock some time off that, you know. So the rock pieces are from a mod called Grounded. It's a really old mod. I'm not sure if it's still available. But it's kind of hard on the cells, you know, like the Snappy House wallpaper. My original plan was to make this a large cavern. But I don't think, well, I know it wouldn't have worked out. The cell would have probably collapsed. But this is kind of a nature build. And welcome back, O'Keefe. Welcome back. So you can get through it a lot quicker. This is kind of loosely based on the movie Congo. I think that was adapted from a Crichton novel. So here we go, it's a little unstable to get inside. There we go. So that's our entrance. These guys are from better stores. I found them a bit more stable than the USO ones. They look exactly the same. Chilling out for a bit and getting some food. Just finished streaming. Oh, that's cool. Sleep then, I'm watching the stream for a while. Nice. So, you were doing some streaming today. What were you streaming, O'Keefe? Are you still on the Mafia thing, or changed to something else? So this is our temple. So yeah, just under 46 for this one. The water and waterfalls are from SOE, and the lighting on this as well. So we've got our little explorer base camp here. Like almost all creative clutter. So 5 settlers, 5 sleeping bags, rucksacks, that kind of thing.
Hope you ain't one of them synths. You're
And of
spying.
course some communications.
Huh?
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
It's just mostly like this. That's a tiny bit outside of the build limit. You know, just to square it off. I think that little corner there. So, the temple itself is pretty straightforward. I didn't have any diamonds. This is the lost city of Zinj, King Solomon's mines. Of course we have our pool full of fish and plants. So I used the crystals from the workbench. So that's what we used as diamonds. Little broiler feeding ground. And just went with some dead trees and junk like that just to give it a kind of overgrown look. Now we do actually have a diamond mine, but it's hidden. And I think it was my favourite part on this. Building it. It went pretty quickly. But it's best to see this at night. We've done a good bit on the lighting. Oh, the lighting is not too bad. And then of course we have our diamond mine and we've hidden it here. It kind of reminds me of the dungeons in New Vegas, the caves. And that's our diamond mine. And that's everything I've done on Sunshine Tidings. Now we'll get back to our vault build and I might show a few more later. Sure you can, Captain Caveman. You can post a link. Well, that's everything on this, guys. So I think that's enough. One moment. Right, let's load up. I think it's jamming. Oh, cool. I'll be sure to check it out later, Captain. Oh, I find that I've used different profiles for all of these builds. So, I find on Xbox, let's say once you load from here, let's say from that profile to this, load this profile again, and the Xbox runs a lot smoother. There, and we should be okay. And then we gotta sleep again after we do this, and we should be good to go. So I'm still on this one, but once I get my settlers in and all of the decorations done, yeah, it should be decent, I'd say. Let's see. There we go. This build is going to be kind of grindy, especially the shops. I don't have the pieces, so I'm kind of jamming them together, trying to create something different. So it won't exactly be straightforward. No, I've never played a captain. The likes of games I've played, let's say since retirement, would have been, the Fallout series, Skyrim, Dragon Age, Witcher, those kind of ones mostly. I did do, in the beginning, a few strategy games like Civilization, Age of Empires, that was quite good. But a lot I haven't played. Never really had the time before, to be honest, you know. I would be lucky to have maybe a couple of free hours on the weekend. You know, I've got a ton of time. In chat. Oh, I see. Right. I can still hear the weather here even though we're in the vault. Yeah, let me do something about that. The weather plays a lot. Gives me a lot of hassle. There. Might help us a little bit. So, this is what we've done here. Now. Oh, that one will be okay. I need to do something with this, so... well, I could do something with these, but should I? We'd only be able to change 5. Probably. Let's give it a look and we'll see. I don't like using the wallpaper that much, to be honest. Let's have a look at it and see what we can do. And then I'll start to do the furniture. I'll do the finer decorations later. I won't put a window on this, but what I'll try and do is glitch our counter out halfway so it looks like a kind of serving area here. Snappy house. Wallpapers. Yeah, let's have a look. It need not be necessarily, well, I think we're better off going with, yeah, maybe. The vortex stuff. There, that one. Now these will most likely have to glitch. Yeah, we can do it anyway. It shouldn't be that hard. we get them in neat? We don't want to bring that right back to the edge, I suppose. Maybe somewhere there. Probably do. Hang on. Let's try that for a moment. You can't really center that. Yeah, not exactly what we want. Maybe something like that. That's not too bad, I suppose. Still a bit off, isn't it? There. Something like that. And then we'll fill the other ones in. We should get it from there. Hey Croc, it's good to see you. It's been a while, but I once helped you get unstuck in Fallout 4 by using VATS. Oh yeah, I couldn't remember where the grenades were. I do, yeah. It's been so long since I quested. And how are you, Silly? I hope you've been well. Yeah. It's been ages since I quested on this. So, what have you been up to, Silly? Well, we're doing a vault build. Oh my god, it's been ages since I've been here. About 3 years, I'd say. There we go, that's what I wanted. That would work perfectly. Just got to get the other ones in. So yeah, we're doing a kind of vault build. Here, let me just save it here. You'll always get the frame dip from that Snappy House wallpaper. And the lighting as well can be iffy. So this is what we've been doing. We'll be doing shops, a kind of promenade here, looking down on our recreational kind of park area. So what have you been up to? That kind of thing. We'll have the classic weapons, armor, general store and clothing. We've pretty much finished one of the shops, but it's going to take ages to do the shops. This one is kind of finished. This is the general store. Kind of toy section, plant section, and a mishmash of other stuff. But that consists of about 12 or 14 pieces placed by hand. So they're going to take some time. I'm going to have to clone this look here on every one of these. So you're talking about a lot of time. But I think it will be worth it in the end. Nice, I heard it did some upgrades, and it's about time. It's a pity they didn't make it sensible on its release, isn't it? So you can see these are in various stages, without doing these yet. And then this one, I'll just come straight down here exactly like I've done here, but instead with a corridor coming into the bathroom with probably just some cigarette machines, some signage on the front, and I'll eventually work on this. Yeah, just to match it the same side. You can see we haven't much done on that. This will eventually, well, that's our exit zones, let's say, going down to the other level. I'm thinking maybe an opticians and dentist, maybe, or something like that. We'll have a large clinic here, eventually. And, of course, classroom here. Whenever I get around to it. Downstairs we've got a lot done, but there's still 3 shops to do. They're kind of grindy as well, but not as bad as those ones on top. Well, basically the stairway on that side is exactly like this. And now we're down on the other section. This will be our overseer here once I'm finished, and
Finally.
that's the same kind of stair system,
Work can truly
you know, up the other side. And then as we go out here, well, I haven't done anything here, I've just done a light scrapping. I'll move the security thing in there, probably some holding cells, some lockers, not too much out of here, and of course doing the lighting. But this is the original build from here, and this is our one. So, I basically went with a lot of cryopods. We'll have some other shops here. I got our bedrooms here. And this will be our kind of recreation area, like a little park. Once I get some settlers in here, it should be okay. There'll be a lot of beds around till I finish. And then I'll scrap them. But this is pretty much done, I'd say. Let me see what else is down here. I think that's it, guys. Yeah, that's about it. Oh yeah, and of course we have our maintenance area. These guys, let's say, controlling the pods. Now, at the beginning I killed a ghoul, glowing one. And this decal cannot be removed. So, what I'll do is I'll use one of these and get a guy in cleaning up, so, you know, it looks like there's a guy cleaning up. And that would probably work there. And I'll scrap that later, I just need to know the time when I'm doing this. The in-game time. And this one is kind of finished. It's our chem shop. But it takes a while to put these together. And that's everything we've done so far, Cindy. Now, let's get back to what we were doing. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of building, but only every second day. We've been doing a Witcher 3 playthrough. I'm enjoying that one. I don't think I've ever streamed it before, no. We did Skyrim before that, and Valhalla, and New Vegas. We did a few. Now, let's carry on with this. Yeah, it'll take some time to do this, but we'll get it out piece by piece. Eventually, get it done. Now we're working on these little guys. They're kind of grindy, but eventually we'll get them done. That's not bad. Okay. I think I'll settle for that one. Now, tree down the back end. And then we should be okay. I'll have to glitch every single one, I'd say. Let's see if I can center that a little better. Yeah. No, we have to hide that. There. Oh, that's silly. Come on. Oh, you got a lot of place anywhere. I've lost it. I have lost the stupid wallpaper piece. See what I mean? It's invisible on one side. It could be here anywhere. Oh, goodness. I haven't got a clue where it is. Oh, it's there. There it is. There, at least we found it again. Stupid thing. There, we just line up these two. There. That would work. We pull them right out to the edge on that one. So we just need two more. Okay, wallpaper. Works for me. And then one more. That will be the end of our wallpapering. It will stabilize again once we're finished with this stupid wallpaper. Come on. Xbox controllers are not the greatest for doing this. There we go. So that's stage one. Now, stage two. Well, I could go in the back kitchen here. Well, the beauty of this is we can glitch through the wall. There's no other rooms the far side. So let's see what time it is. 2 p.m. Not too bad. Let's save this one. Now, here we go. We'll try a few things here and see what it looks like. But I think the stainless steel stuff will be the one. Problem is the pieces are a bit small, so there might be several of these going in. Not so sure about the white look on those. I wonder where the original ones are. Well, they're not. Yeah. Here they are. Ah, here's the originals. Bit high, isn't it? Oh my. Yeah, get you out. I have a job for you later. These ones we can glitch if we want to. You know, like that. Not bad, it's got that grey look. Those probably. You see what I mean? We need quite a few. That would be as far as we could come out. Maybe that's too far, but yeah, we need a few. Now that's one way we could do it. So that could be our little, takeaway kind of thing for our coffee shop. Let's not rush. Let's not rush. There's some other stuff if I can figure out where it is. Miscellaneous. Not much there. There's the desks we could use for the school. I've seen some other ones around as well, but we can always use those. Of course, we've got our classic lockers, but we won't be using that junk. Well, to be honest, the other one is quite wide. It's like a bar section thing, but it's got some nice stuff on it. If I could get one piece on the back, that's if I could find it. Okay, it's not there. I see. Miscellaneous. Okay, it's not there. But I know it's here somewhere. Furniture. Miscellaneous. Might be here. It's here somewhere. I seen it earlier. Gonna have to start writing down where everything is. Can't remember. I don't know after that. Nah, it's not an SOE. Oh, maybe. There's the cryopods I used. Not really. No. They wouldn't hurt either. I'll just leave two for a while. We can scrap them later if we don't use them. Now, I think it's in the better stores or something. Where would it be? Probably. Yeah, it's in one of these, could be. I think it might be here. Here they are. You see, it's kind of got what I want. And if I can hide the other section here, just showing the front, it would save me a lot of work. Yeah, we might be able to get this. I definitely have to change the settings. You know what I mean, to hide it, but that wouldn't be bad. You know? I think that would work. I'll do those ones later, not a biggie. We'd need a room anyway on the two doors. It was never going to be much bigger than that. There's a bit of hiding to do on this. And then we'd have to center that big time. Push comes to shove, I might be able to move out the wallpaper, but it's kind of okay at that. Half covering that is not a problem. I'll glitch something over that so it's not as apparent. And that's coming to the edge here, and that's a little bit over the edge as well. I think it's just a fraction. Probably there. That's not a bad fit, guys. That is not a bad fit. Not convinced about those. I think I have something better. That might work here. And that's not a problem. I'll find something to go over that. That's not bad. Yeah, it kind of looks the part, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. I was lucky I found that, wasn't it? Okay, now let's see what we could do with this. Okay. Oh, we won't be using that for here, so it will definitely be that junk. It's a pity I didn't have something a little longer. I could use the other pieces, but it's not going to look that good. And I'll have to center that guy as well. To about there. Okay, let's find them then. Furniture. This guy, and then these. The likes of these ones. I could go center on that. Maybe. Hiding the glasses and junk. Well, it's a thought at least. Ah, yes, coming there on that and that. Might work. How would it look? Yeah. I'd want to make it, let's say, centered. Probably there. Yeah, okay, it might work. We've got a bit of time anyway. Let's see how long I can do. Once we reach 4 hours, it's bonus. Sometimes I can only do 4 and sometimes much more. But to be honest, since November I really haven't been myself. Well, it solves a lot of problems, doesn't it? Let's see if I can push you in a little more. That's looking. Oh, hang on, that glass. There it is. That's looking pretty good, guys. Not happy with it at the top, but let me see. Well, to be honest, to be central on that. Something like that. I think I could live with that. I'll probably have to do something on the top. I wonder, could we flip one of those around? Well, we're not too bad because there's nothing above us. I don't like these, to be honest, so we can't push forward or back much more. I'll give it a try, we'll see. And put something in to cover that other one. Definitely not sold on that. Problem is the glass will be exposed. I suppose I could put something there, maybe to put a bottle or something. Yeah, it's not coming out, that's it if we want to hide it. We'll have to live with that and hide it with something. The bottle is just about right. We still have... My God, look at this. Not exactly level. I can use something to hide that. That wouldn't be a biggie. don't think we could hide that junk. Without the wallpaper shining through on the other side. Maybe. But I can see the wallpaper coming through. No, that's not a good plan. Nah. Get you back out of the way for a moment. So far we'll go with this. Might work. But our main concern is this front counter. Now let me see. What we got here now? That's the wrong guys. This one, isn't it? I wonder. A bit on the big side. Nah. We would have to hide everything on that. It's kind of interesting, I suppose. The edges are a little iffy. I wonder, could I put another one behind this? But then you're going to come across with the other one. Yeah, it's still got that, you know. And we'd have to put multiple pieces in. I don't think that would be a good look. Yeah, well, that's going to be a glitch fest anyway, we know that. We won't be using one of these either. Well, I suppose maybe if I do something like this. But to be honest, I don't know if it's worth the hassle. It's a complicated little guy, isn't it? Oh. Well, it solves a few problems for me. You know what, it's not that bad. If I set it in properly, and then let's say, yeah, I can put something on the walls in there. Okay, that might work. We're lucky because the edges have been hidden by these. Oh, drat. I can't get this little guy. Gotcha. Okay, if that's the case, then I can pull this out a fraction. It doesn't really matter about this guy coming out like so. There, let's save this, guys. is going to be a complicated one. What have we got? Oh, 8 o'clock. We have to sleep. All right. There's a possibility of using these. We'll work that one out later. Let's get these ones. Oh. Well, if you don't have a room behind that, you can pretty much get away with murder. Now, we'll measure it to something like that. There, we're getting this in. Right there. Okay. That's the little thing, isn't it? Come on. And we just keep tapping it until we get it right. That doesn't look too bad. I just see where it needs to come out, that fraction. There. That looks reasonable. That looks reasonable. Now. Yeah, see, this is always the problem. There, we got it. Oh, drat. Well, there's one good thing. If we lose control of this and we can't grab it, we'll have to jump outside the building and get it, but I think I have it. There it is. We gotta be spot on with this one. Okay. Yeah, not bad. It's just this part now. That doesn't look too bad. Seems to be at the right level. I think we have this section of it done. Wonder, could we possibly... No. Just as well. Now. Just to see what we've got. Let me get that for a moment. I don't think that would work, but... No, it's a bit on the large side. Nah. Not a good plan. Especially with the glasses and that are right up to the edge. I have some stuff I could use. Yeah, it could be a bar, a coffee shop, I suppose. Bar makes better sense. Well, that's not too bad so far. Yeah, see my problem here, guys? You see it here? Not a good plan. You see the difference in the edges? That absolutely kills me, and that's a pity. I would have to move that. That's it there. And then that. There. And you know what that's going to mean. I'm going to probably have to reset these again. You're going to add that. And now it's off center. Wasn't big on that anyway, to be honest. Yeah, I wasn't 100% on that. I can drop that down and we can go with something like this instead. I'm more concerned about this one. There's no excuse for something being off that much. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I'd settle for that one, but it's not center anymore. But a small price to pay. We changed the center. Small price to pay. I see that one there. Move these back. That and that. Yeah, this should make up the difference. Come on. That looks decent, and we can get these done properly. Always something, isn't it? There. There. That would work. There we go. It's a horrible situation, isn't it? There. That works. Now. Mm. Almost. It doesn't look half bad. I think we've got it pretty centered. Okay, that's a pity about that one, but I might be able to use it somewhere else. There is that and that, after all. Just smack a table under it. Hmm. Yeah, I think that works. That's a much better option. Hmm. Now, the side. Oh, what about this, guys? I don't know. Maybe it's a bit much. I'll show you one more thing. It might be a bit flashy. We could use the light board. Yeah, it would be white, wouldn't it? That might work. SOE, blah blah blah, blah. That guy. I can push it through enough so it. It's not a bad look. Actually, it's not too bad. To hide that, we probably have to. I think our chance at it doesn't look too bad. Not the worst. Right, I'll just grab some soda. There. Going at any other color would be folly, I think. Yeah. If I push down, I'm going on the floor underneath, so that ain't gonna work. No, I could do that as well. That's not a bad look, is it, if I could center it? There is a possibility I might have to come out on the... Not the worst thing, is it? See where it's kind of showing there. Hmm. Pity. I can't really push. Stupid Xbox. There. But you see what I mean? I will have to come out a lot more. I can give it a shot and see if this works, but we need something like that. We definitely need something like that. I would kind of prefer that, to be honest. But we have that problem there now in the center. We could actually use this as a centerpiece. Here. Come on. Oh, that's not what I want. About there. You see, we just need that little tiny bit without doing too much damage. Oh, come on. There. It would have to be there. Now it's showing out way too much. I have no real way of pushing that. I have to use the triggers on the controller. Not delicate enough. Maybe if I do this. There. That might work. There. That's it. Okay. Can we get this one out? Will the counter come out? Well, obviously it will, but will this guy cover it? It should. It should. I think we can make it. I think we can make it. We'll have to go up a tad with it as well, I suppose. Cover the white piece, but yeah, I think it's not too bad. Okay, let's save it here. I think that works. Now, let's see if I can set it from here. Will mean setting back these three. Third time's a charm, I suppose. Even at that, it's not central. It's not 100% central. There, that's central. Now let's see. Counter. Okay, we do that one. We'll have to come up to there. Gotta hide that lighting. Who knows from here? We might be able to do it. I doubt it, but still. That's not a bad look if we can get these back. Right. Tedious little guy, isn't it? Oh, that looks kind of okay. I suppose I could run some neon on it. Okay. Well, we've hidden a bar. That doesn't look half bad. Now, there is one more thing we can do on this. To complete this one, I'd say. Oh, it didn't turn out too bad in the end, I suppose. Now, let's check this and we'll see what it looks like. White. Well, it's lying flat anyway. How far can we get it through here? Okay, we might be able to do it with two. I doubt it, but... maybe. We might do it with two. It would be a better idea. Okay, it's pretty central. Yeah. It's the top one I'm more concerned about. That looks okay. That looks okay. Ah, we could run on the top. It will hide a lot of that stuff as well. So probably only need 2 on that one as well. That's providing there's enough room, let's say, to hide the end of the bar. If not, we'll leave good enough alone. Ah, pity. I could change the settings, I suppose. We'd need 3. We would definitely need 3. Huh. I don't know, guys. We're never going to get that right. We're not going to be able to hide it. Nah. Waste of time. I think that would be okay then. Pity. Okay. I'll find something to cover that and we'll be okay. So, that's what we've got. So far. Now, we need to do this and we need to... Well, we're not going to fit a cage here. Kind of tempting, to be honest. But it's a bit rough. Okay, let's do this, guy. I don't think we can get it. There's no kind of corners, let's say. I would work on this. There is none, actually. These are not meant for that, but probably a square edge. If this was ground floor, I could do a lot more, but I can't glitch through the floor. These guys, there'd only be a light kind of that kind of look. I wonder how far we could bring this down within reason. Oh, that's as far as I'd like to go, I'd say. Now the problem with doing this here is it creates that kind of, you see? Maybe if I change the settings I'd be able to drop it that little bit. See that kind of glitch? That flickering. I might be able to get rid of that. So I'd need 2 on each end, most likely. And then I'll have to find something different. Let's say we could probably... I've got some kind of drinks machines or something I could do. So 2 more of these. And then I'll see if I can get rid of the glitching. Something like that. You see the glitch? Maybe if I had some kind of top. Oh, pretty good, Tigger. Thanks. And how have you been? But I decided to go with a kind of coffee shop here. You can see what I'm doing. I think it's a much better use of the space. So go with a coffee shop. I can use these outside. Well, we tried something different here. It's kind of working, I think. Just doing this little counter in here, but I don't like the way this glitches. Let's see if I can find something to maybe try a countertop on it, maybe. There might be one somewhere. Or just to hide the glitch. And we finished most of the stuff downstairs except 3 shops. Ah, that's good to hear, Tigger. Here, let me just save it here and I'll show you. So we're using this as our kind of takeaway kind of thing here. Instead of putting the window in, I'll have to do something with this guy. You see this? This is all wrong. Here and here. I didn't see that. Okay, it looks like we'll be going with 3. Yeah, that's why you're always better off to have a look. We can't have that. That's unacceptable. Hey, worth a try. Yeah, we'll be removing those. So we'll be going with 3 instead of 5. That's still good. Oh, it'll be less work for me anyway. I can do a central one here, then I can cover the glitch with the cafeteria tables. Or maybe even the SOE and glitch a large one right over. So yeah, a kind of coffee shop with, this kind of stuff outside. Still going with the original clothing, armor, general store and weapons. And of course, we still have got to do the clinic in school. But we have the desk, so we'll have to look around for some kind of teacher's desk. I might choose the secretarial one. It might work right there. And of course lots of books, toys maybe, stuff like that. Well, I'm not sure about toys because, this will be like a kind of go testing. There won't be kids here. I could use clones, but they're brutal. Yeah, they're very, very brutal. Oh yeah, downstairs. How am I getting out of here again? So the only thing we did here is taking us ages to do this ticker. We've added the stand clear signs on every one of these, and we've glitched in these Vortec dummies so it looks like there's someone in the cryopod. Unfortunately, the same dummy over and over, but hey, we could call him Gary. You remember that guy, Gary? I think it was Fallout 3, a clone. So, out from the 3 shops here, we're pretty much done. But I've been holding back on the shops because they're very glitchy, not glitchy, very, very repetitive. Even for me. I'll do a little bit of them later, I suppose, when I'm not streaming. I've used the clinic one because well, I actually got a clipboard, and I need a clipboard look because this will be off-centered. And I'll show you what I mean. Where's that guy? Clem. There you are. I'll show you what I mean. I can't have that one where his hands are on the desk. So clipboard vendors on those. So I'll be using the clinic and hiding the sign on the front. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, we gotta sleep. I think there's a bed here, isn't there? I'll show you what I mean. I haven't assigned them yet, Not until I finish this build. Then I'll assign everyone at one time. I don't know there's any problems coming. There you go. So now I'll have him like that, Tigger. It's just enough room. You can imagine if his hands were each side. And that's good enough for me in such a small area. If I had the room, I'd place him in center. So all of our vendors downstairs will have the clipboard. I've hidden the clinic sign with this. And these chem signs here. Well, that's these guys here. Luckily enough, these were placed on top all the green ones, so I managed to glitch the green one right into the wall. And we just have the chem sign. I used green in the background here for obvious reasons. Did the same with these. And stacked it up a lot. They were a nightmare. Placed by hand. Oh, and this one. Psycho, Jet and Buff Out. The only way to survive our collective post-apocalyptic nightmare. Addiction is instantly cured for a few caps. And that would be... Okay. He's not really staying here, is he? For some reason. They can be glitchy. The vortex stuff. Mod stuff is way easier to use. Oh. He should be giving no problems. Unless he's glitched maybe a little bit close. Yeah, I can see big problems here, Digger. On these. Getting settlers in. Clem is a bit of an idiot. But, if push comes to shove, what I'll do is I use my clipboard mat. So they won't actually act as vendors. Actually, you know what? I think I'm better off doing that. Because I'll tell you why. There's less of a script. I think I'll use those. Although it's going to be hard to place on the black mat. I'll figure it out. Yeah. It might involve me having to get rid of that and placing a different piece. Just as well I realise that now. I won't be using these. Yeah. The less script, the better. So that's another little job for me. I'll have to remove that desk. That counter. Oh. And replace it with an ordinary one. And busy settler rugs are not the easiest to use on these. Let's see. I partly guessed it might give trouble. Let's check it again. I checked the busy settler rugs. No. Oh, I haven't done any experiments yet, so maybe I should have. See, this is the problem with the rugs. Clipboard with pen. That's the one we want. No, it glitches beneath this one. Or used to anyway, at least. See what I mean? See what I mean? Gone. So I would probably need oh, come on. Should be doing these experiments later. I know those counters are giving me problems. But it's lucky I've seen it before it was too far. It's not too bad on the larger counters if you're not glitching anything. You know, I've kind of glitched that right into the wall. Not good with vortex stuff. And that might be enough. And then we place our mat on that. That might be the best we could do. And we keep them out here central. Not exactly what I wanted, but I have to improvise. Now let's check that one. I might be able to glitch that a little further down into the mat, and then we'll see. Looks like I'll be doing a little bit more on that. Now it's okay. So let's say we try that. Where's that idiot Clem? Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll bring in a settler. Never trusted that guy Clem. I'll sort that one after.
Yeah?
Well, she seems to be working. Clem didn't say anything. It could be Clem, he's an idiot. I might leave Clem free roam. Let's see. That's a lot better. That's the system I'll have to use. I might have to remove this digger. It might affect all the other ones. There's only one way to find out, isn't there? I noticed if one gets kind of glitched, yeah, the other one's gonna suffer. We'll see. Let's see if I can spawn them up here without having to run all over the place. We'll be loading this up again anyway.
Yeah?
I'm
Just
just so hungry.
all the time.
All the time.
Oh, you're hungry. Oh yeah. Food. Now let's see.
Sure.
You want to see if that one is messing about with any of the other stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, these guys seem to be a bit better than the original ones, to be honest. I see them negotiating a lot of stuff without any problems. Now let's see. Yeah, they're working okay. I'll fix that later. Who's walking? Oh my god. Somebody on the roof, is there? Probably that idiot Clem. Oh, let's see that one still downstairs.
Finally,
Oh, the overseer
Vault 88
and Clem.
can truly begin.
Oh, let's see. Ah, they're gonna be a massive problem. Yeah, they're gonna be a massive problem.
Some people complain, but not me. Just happy to be here.
You see, once you use these, oh hang on, she's back, and Clem. Clem is actually already on this, isn't he?
Yeah?
Clem would want to make up his mind, you know that. Now we've got two of them there. Okay, I might go with these. I need to do some more tests on those.
Yeah?
I'll do well.
It might just be Clem, to be honest. Okay. Seemed to be good enough. Alright, let's do a little bit more. I'll get the end of the hour out, guys. That will be 5 hours. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Okay, we're getting rid of these. And I'll see if I can glitch this in. We'll see if we can do something with this before we go. I've got some bins I could probably use. I'm not sure if I can size them to containers, so I should be able to. So that's how we're going with that. Now, this is what I'm thinking. Let's see. I see if this one will work. I doubt it because of the leg size on the tables, but so let's see. That's the biggest one, unfortunately. It's not going to be good enough for what I want. We could make a little thing like that, but what good is that? Oh, that would be okay. It's these stupid glitches. There. And it would take a while to fix them. There. Yeah, maybe. Maybe as long as I can get that little glitch out. Might just need to be set a little bit. Maybe something like that would probably work. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I could probably live with that one. That's not bad, Digger. We got the glitches out. Just gotta be a fraction under. When you see glitching like that, you mean you've got it absolutely perfect. Which is easy to do when you're using the level. Yeah, I think that would work. Now, let's see if we could do something a little more on that, maybe. Again, we will be held up by the glitching part of it, but if we could probably do something like that. It might work. And another one here. Might be kind of interesting. Let me see. You get that one. Let me push that one down. There. I get a good, and I get a good one here on this. Back there. Drop that one down. That's not a bad look. Let's see. We'd have to even that up. I tell you, they glitch pretty good, don't they? And then this one. Oh, we'd have to make sure it's... You know, it's down. We get it right on the edge of that for measurement. And that would be kind of decent. Now maybe that needs to be more like there. I think that would work. Of course that's a problem, but it'll be the same on the other side. I'd probably push that back on each side. And there. Maybe a tiny bit more. There, and then this one, we have to go right up. That's providing both. These are the same, obviously. Which they seem to be. That's not bad. Not a work, but I think it's worth it to get this. Huh. There. Could have been multiple tries to just get lucky with that one. There. If I had a way of moving it in smaller doses, but not on this. The side piece is not, the worst idea ever. I suppose if I can get both ends to look like that. There. There. Kind of. You see that? It's tiny fraction. There. Huh. Probably something like that. There we go. That would work. Oh, hi Ghost. How are you? Hope you've been well. That would do for our counter, I'd say. A little bit different. But we need something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that one. That would work. So what have you been up to, Ghost? That I might have to move. Just a tiny bit. Looked centered from the other side, but here, in a smaller area, this is where it counts. Big time. There. Even at that, it's a bit off. There we go. Seems to be dead center. Yeah, that would work. I've just been working and playing games. Nice. Oh, not much. Just the usual. Walking my dogs. Sitting on my behind is doing zero. The usual stuff. But I hope you had a good day, Ghost. But when you see someone spend 20 minutes on something like this, you know he's really not got much to do. But that would work. Okay. 10 hours. Actually, we got a whole thing. We keep this cell as stable as possible. It's a slow grind, this one. And putting in the settlers, that would be kind of dodgy. Especially since we're using so much Voltec. Good possibility we won't be able to use the busy settler rugs because of these. It doesn't matter, there's so many traders here anyway. Okay, so that's our cafeteria so far. How long have we been on this, guys? Probably about an hour and a half. We're so far from finished. So, side walls are a problem. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, good morning, Das. And how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? I think we'll leave this one for a while. I should have it definitely done by the time we're back, but what I'll do is we'll have lots of junk and all of that stuff. Probably even put a register on that. Might be my best option. Coffee cups, the usual thing. I need a couple of coffee machines. I think I've got a few. A little bit more decoration. Maybe a couple of sinks. I think I've got some wash sinks, towels. And some fans, obviously. I might be able to put them somewhere on this. Then let's a few pieces on that table. And I'll experiment later with this to see if I want to change it. But if I do, it would just be a dead end kind of thing. I think it's sloppy. Lazy. I might be able to ditch something in. I'd say so far that's as far as we go on that. Until I decide what to do on the inside. Have we got something else here that will keep us occupied? Oh yeah, I have some signs and stuff to put up. And I've got to replace one of these on the other side. That will definitely keep us going till the end of the hour. Oh, on these cafeteria sides, of course. Well, they're not too bad. We can size them. That's the original size there. We'll probably have to because of the way this is laid out. So it won't be fans here. It will be these guys. There. They're not a bad size, to be honest. Yeah, I could see those work. And I'm not sure about the water fountain, especially when this goes in. But, you know, we could... Okay. I see. We could push those out a bit, maybe, to the edge. It texted me at 4 telling me that that you have mice. I have 4 traps up all the time and never catch any or hear any. Oh my god. She's just so paranoid when it comes to mice. Those tiny creatures. No, if you had mice with 4 traps, you would have caught something by now. I had mice here one time. 6 in the attic. But it was somebody close by dumped some rubbish. And the council came out and cleaned it up eventually. You know what they're like. It drew a lot of mice. But they can do a lot of damage. Yeah. Not so much here. Unless you got some neighbours who, let's say, are less than clean. And there are droppings everywhere. But I remember I was asleep and I heard something. A little tiny patter in the attic. I almost had a heart attack. I tried not to kill them. I used those traps, you know, when they go in and get caught. And I released them. Maybe I shouldn't have. But rats, that's a different story. But rats are never that cheeky, you know? Rats, that's completely a different story. We could go out to here. And that's center, but... That's kind of weird, isn't it, guys? You could do that, and we could still use our water fountains here, maybe. Wow. Oh. Not the worst. If we did that, we could up it to there. Right on that line. I like it. One each side. We get that in a little bit closer later as well. That's not bad. I live in a 150-year-old building. Yeah, that would do it. It would, wouldn't it? If there was none there, I'd be afraid to live there. That means they're afraid of something. Oh, a different story. Nasty creatures. Rats can be very, very intelligent. Just like mice. Mice more so. I think. Well, they have a reputation for being so anyway. But the way it works with rats, if they find a new food source, let's say if you're leaving down bait, and that's why it's not that great for rats. There'll be maybe, well, if there's one rat, there's 20. So only one of them will eat a small piece of the food, the bait, and they'll wait. And if they get sick, I won't come back and get the rest. Neither will the others. Or if he dies, well, if he dies, the other guys will eat him. So they're not stupid. So bait, the only way to get them really is a trap, unfortunately. And that's kind of cruel, you know. Rat poison as well is kind of cruel, but it's not that effective. But I once seen a rat caught in a huge trap. It was a huge rat, water rat. They're about, I've seen them grow up to maybe 2.5 times the size of a normal rat. One of our neighbours had chickens, so we have the rat catcher here to catch them every so often. Chucky would disagree about rat poison. He would. The little red-haired guy, the doll, yeah. I used to have a friend, he had ginger hair. We used to call him Chucky. That Chucky. But what was the saying? Yeah, he got caught in a trap, but it was only one of his hind legs. He chewed off his leg to get out of the trap. Unbelievable. Unbelievable survival instinct. I seen a guy clearing out rats one time from his barn. He was using an air gun. And he sniped one of the rats. The other guys came out and dragged in the body to eat. Horrible creatures. Many years ago I saw some rats there that were huge. Oh my. Oh my god. The biggest one here would be the water rat. They're pretty big. A bit bigger than a kitten. But still, horrible. And very vicious. You know, if you corner a normal rat, he'll run, you know? Or in extreme circumstances, he'll run towards you, but not to attack you and try and get around you. No, water rat, way different. He'll stand his ground. And, yeah, he'll attack. My god. Horrible. But the pit bull never actually bred the Staffordshire pit. Around mid 1800s, I think, early 1800s, rat catchers. They've still not lost that trade. I remember I had a friend that kept a couple, and if they thought there was a rat around, they would go absolutely mental. Now, okay, let's get the other little pieces in. Let's see if I can remember where they are. I think it's Creative Clutter Decorations. Here they are. We are Take a Nap, Broken Bones. Well, we know where that's going. Over this clinic. Where's that one? Broken Bones, Poison. Yeah. Well, we'll be going there. Over the clinic. We'll just leave it there for a moment. And classroom. Okay, went to Nuka World and all I got was this stupid poster. A Dweller Survivor Guide. Preston. Fire safety, be alert, taking that. Children are our future, and that's definitely going over the classroom. That would work. Doesn't matter what I put over the other ones. Okay, where is that? Okay, it must be somewhere else. Where did I tell you? All I could have to child. Yes, yes. It was that a modded quest, obviously. It had to be. It had to be a mild quest. These guys here, I think. Yeah, there it is. Coffee, coffee, coffee. And the rest are pretty much junk. Yeah, nuka cola on that. This one is perfect. Slocum Joe's. Can I go central on that one? There. I think that one is central as well. No, far from it. That's what we'll be looking for. That one is much higher. Oh. Where was I going with that, to be honest? Yeah, I prefer that than this one. Could probably do something like this. I think would be a better look. Yeah, that's what we need. Okay, let's work on this. Shouldn't take much more to get it. Then this guy. There, that would work. And then I'll have to do a little bit more on it later, obviously. But I'm the Archmage now, so they can't arrest me. Oh. Diplomatic immunity, yeah? Skyrim police can and will. Run, you have an arrest warrant on you in every hold. So I think that's the last of the decorating, guys. Now, what I'll do is I'll save it here. And what I've been doing is I've been trying to get more rest each day. And for the best part, it seems to be working out. You know, I've been doing a lot of 7, 8 and ridiculous 9-hour streams. And I've been suffering for it. But I've done 5 hours. I think that's pretty good. You know, 5 hours is pretty decent. So what I'll do is I think I'll leave it here. And yeah, we'll do a raid. Because what I usually do is, you know, when I get bored during the day, I've done 5 hours here, but I've probably done 3 hours earlier today. So 8 hours. It's a long time to be playing a game. Yeah. I'll try and kind of keep it to the 5 and usual 6, depending, obviously. I'm kind of tired tonight. You've probably heard it in my voice. And you too, Daz, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I hope you have a great day. So I'll power up my phone and we'll find some of our friends. They should be streaming. And I'll stay there for a decent amount of time, but I'll be resting. To be honest, I haven't been myself since November. So I'll get my phone ready. But I will be back tomorrow. And we'll be doing some Witcher 3. And then back here again to the vault. But whatever it is about this kind of building, you know, the glitching and that makes me tired really fast. But still, 5 hours is a long time to be building, I suppose. Now let me get this one ready. There we go. So that's loading up. So goodbye Das, Young, Jake, and Who Will Blame Me. Take care guys, and thanks for stopping by. Also Tigger, thanks for hanging out, appreciate it. And Hufflepuff, Perry and Julie if you're watching, and Terry, take care ladies. Let's see what else was on. Tigger, Das, Who Will Blame Me, Young, and of course Shadowy Ghost, thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. And O'Keefe, of course, stay safe O'Keefe, and thanks for hanging out. And it's Sinai, thanks for stopping by, and nice to see you again Sinai, I hope you've been well. And of course Captain Caveman, thanks for hanging out, I hope you have a good one. And of course Fenner, thanks for stopping by Fenner. And of course Papa Gaffer, thanks for stopping by. And Crows of the River, that sounds familiar, I've probably seen it in some of my friends' channel. Thanks for stopping by Crows. And Doro, take care and stay safe, have a good one. O'Keefe. And thanks for stopping by. Let me see, Roman numerals, V11. Let me see, IV is 7, isn't it? Yeah, cordless 7. Thanks for stopping by. And of course Moose, yeah, thanks for hanging out. And let me see, let me find anyone else here. That seems to be everyone guys. Good night, Who Will Blame Me, I hope you have a good one. And if I've forgotten anyone, my apologies, but thanks to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate the support guys. So, back tomorrow with Witcher 3. We'll get a few hours in there. And then back here again. When we finish Witcher 3, I was seriously thinking about Fallout 3. Yeah. It's maybe a bit too soon to go back to Skyrim. But maybe we might do the permadeath thing. And Skyrim, one or the other. So again guys, thanks again for hanging out. I hope each and every one of you has a great day and stay safe. So, let's see which of our friends are streaming.